Hello, welcome back to Roadcraft. I'm HeadX, and this is HeadX Road. So we are currently at 74%, and we are going to see if we can't manage to complete Incommunicado today. We have a few more main objectives to do, several side objectives. We're going to continue on with these main ones first, and then we'll worry about the side ones. And I think there's only a couple infrastructure routes left to go. They may not have even brought them up yet. All rewards received, all received, all. That one's currently none remaining. All received, all received, all received. And that's the one that we have to do next. That goes to the Northern Radio from the transit point. Alright, so that comes out of here, down across the bridge, but we've got to build a couple of bridges. So let's get some bridges built. Really, this would be the ideal one to build right here. Do that. We might have to pave some roads up to this point. So let's go over here. We're going to build a bridge. And what kind of bridge do we want? We'll do a nice concrete bridge here. Two concrete slabs. That's easy money. So let's get our concrete slabs. We've got 5 of them we can take out. And gas station is there. Got 2 slabs at the concrete slabs facility, but I don't think I have a vehicle there to pick them up. Oh, wait, maybe I do. Well, I have a vehicle to pick them up, I just don't have a vehicle to carry them. And those are both cranes. No, not there. Tell me I don't have anything out? There we go. So now where's he actually at? Because I could also pull him out of storage if I got to drive past the base. Wait a minute. Going the wrong direction. There we go. Now I can go this way. Did purchase a couple of new trucks today. Oh, still went the wrong direction. I was supposed to take the left turn at Albuquerque. Supposed to do a left, then a right. All the way up the hill. See, now who puts a telephone pole in the middle of the road? That's just not even cool. Especially because I'll probably run into it a few more times yet. Concrete slabs. 2. 1, 2. Anybody that watched the video that I put out this morning will have an idea as to at least what one of those new vehicles is. All right. from here, take a left, go through there, gotta go like down this way here. So we're going to come out of the scrapyard, take a left out of the gas station, take the first right, run that into town. Left out of the road, first right. Second gas station we come to, we're going to hang a right, hit the dirt road, follow that around the quarry, and that'll take us up to our bridge. All right. There's no tracked objective. That's because right now we're building a bridge. Not tracking an objective. Now, if I had to send a convoy down here, I'd have to probably pave this whole stretch. Wait a minute. I took a wrong turn somewhere, didn't I? I sure did. Boy, did I ever. All right. Back the way we just came. What I did was I hooked it all the way around. It was just supposed to be a slight left. I went way left. I thought it seemed like it was taking an awful long time to get to the scrapyard. And it was right there. Somehow I hooked it way too hard coming out of it. Blew right on by it. Hello, Chester. How are you? In the corner. Hopefully the adventure's been good. The adventure's just starting. One subscriber away. I have to bring a new toy out here and clean some of this mess up. Too many trees strewn about. Sad that the road gets squishier in the part that's not supposed to be the road. Definitely a few spots that are going to require some attention before sending the convoy through it. It won't have to go through all of this, but around this corner I think he's going to require some paving. But most of this hill here. There. Sure, just slam into the side. Perfect. This side, you know, smaller branches here and there, but the ground seems pretty solid underneath.
Just there near the river should be a good place to set up your base of operations. In the meantime, we're being asked to do some quick repairs on the building so that it doesn't fall apart. Just gather the resources and get it over with. You know better than me by now.
Ah, now's a fine time to give me another base. I mean, obviously it needs fixing. Yeah, this side's not so bad. Well, coming up to the northern radio tower. We'll probably have to do a road from about here, down here, around the corner, and up to here. Probably go past that part. And then it looks okay, other than some tree branches. Up to top, I don't see any rocks or anything, just getting tree branches. Around here. Yep, looks like just that one stretch of road. Let's see what our newest objective here is for the base. Looks like it must be a side objective. Set up the river base. Resources. Store concrete slabs. 3 of 3. So I need one more metal beam added, and then I need to do a route. What's the route going to be? Well, let's get to metal beam, and then we'll worry about that. I need to get a metal beam in there. Where's my metal beam facility? Steel pipes, steel beams. Workshop. So we will go from the roadside base, I guess. I think that was for one of the other side missions. Okay. There. Roadside base. Alright. Go to the right. And pretty much stay on the paved road all the way up to the water tower. Let's see what we got for resources around here real quick. If I got anything here I can bring with me. Actually, let's see. Do I have anything in there? Oh, I got 3 of them in there. So I don't need to worry about making anything. We can just go. Ah, pole didn't get me that time. It always seems to be right in the glare, too, so that it's hard to see. That one took some paint off the side. Make sure I in fact, we're just going to take all the chrome in storage. What am I doing next? Well, after I set up this new garage, I'm going to work on that northern radio tower, which means I got to build the road out there up a little bit better than what it currently is. I know I kind of took the long way around here getting in. Now watch, I'm going the wrong way again. Oh yeah, for once I'm going the right way. They give me a cookie for going the right way, but I kind of already had 2 cake pops and an Oreo truffle. I guess I don't really need a cookie. Not that I wouldn't be willing to eat one should somebody plant one in front of me. No, not the blue box. We want the yellow box. More specifically, this yellow box. There we go. Now, got to set up a route. All right. Not too bad. Base to the tunnel. We will start plotting. Well, tunnel living. Really? That's it? I mean, come on. We can't get that one right. We'll even keep them right in the middle of the road. And I have no excuse for driving off the road. Now, over here we'll put them on the, on their own. I guess we can't put them on their own side because they put the indicator in the middle. Dispatch the vehicles. And the little stick shouldn't be a problem for them. Ooh, there's a tree there. I don't know how many of them have to make it, but all right. Ooh, my level moved about 1/8 of an inch. All right. At least now we got a base up here. A little bit closer. At that, let's go in here and we're going to take out the new mulcher and we're going to go get rid of that tree before it causes a problem. Ooh, she's a fast one. We got one right here. Try and run over as much of the small branches as I can out of the road. Oh, see, there's the door. What's the interior of this thing looking like? Woo! Kind of can't see a whole heck of a lot, can you? Okay, so now we need to get some stuff up here for some road work. There we go. There's the Matsu, the Hunter. Yeah, he's way at the bottom. Yeah. And the river base is definitely the one we want to send them to. So yeah, I think this will be all right. I don't think they'll have much problem driving this. All the problem is going to be the other side of the bridge. Starting somewhere right about in here, I think. I hate when I accidentally turn low gear off. can't I get that nice of a pour everywhere? Well, that was a nice pour that time. Yeah. Vehicle. Do I have a dozer? There? Sure I do. Just gotta find it. I don't have my dozer out. All right. So, back to my normal self. Release the handbrake, then start the engine. Got the sign. Might have to do in here a little bit, because it does look a little soft right there. But we'll see. All depends on what kind of vehicles it is. Oops, got that tree. That's alright. Trees should not be planted next to the road. It's a bad idea. Branches fall into the road, damage vehicles, roots tear up the road. May or may not be finishing incommunicado today. Started her out at 74%. Got that 74 all in one stream yesterday. So I was kind of shocked when I looked at the percentage and seen how much we actually did. Might have to put a little bit more sand down there in the beginning portion. Seems like the gap in the middle is a little too much of a gap. We'll see. In all honesty, I could probably get away with just sanding this stretch, but again, it depends on what vehicles are going to be driving the route. Well, the name of the game is Roadcraft. There's crafts and roads. I have noticed it seems like the more you go across it, the smoother it will get. If you go back and forth, and it seems like the you can kind of tell it'll stop moving sand about once it's all the same. You can kind of see where it's pushing it. And stop seeing that when it's all at the same level. But some areas through here where I've already been, you see it push and then you see it stop. Watched JJ's video earlier today where he showed he run over a bump in the road multiple times and eventually forces it out. Yeah, see, that's looking pretty good there. It's not really moving much anymore. Got to build my 32-lane superhighway. There will never be any traffic congestion. It looked like there was some more right over on this side. Need some work. This off the road. And now we need paver. Is the paver out? Or has it been retained? And paver is also in the garage. I think the roller's going to be in there too, so may as well get both of those out. Kind of don't know if I'm up to that point of getting the good paver yet or not. Not sure what rank I got to be. Guess it helped to. You got to be 19 to get the good roller. 14 for the good paver. Still don't know why I can't get that. I should be able to, but even if I do the open DLC store, it tells me it's not available. Content can't be found. I don't get it. See, that's just the same as the paver that we currently have, the DS-135A bunker. So, not really much point in spending the money on it just to have a non-rusted one. So we will do that all the time, back all the way out when I don't need to. We will go with the one we got and till we get to rank 14. For him. And we'll get the roller out while we're here. For him. Okay, well, it's going to set everything in the same spot. One other thing I want to get out. That's going to be the transporter. And garage. Transporter. Deploy. All right. I'm going to put the roller on first. So we're going to need the asphalt to deploy the roller. Almost lost it off of it. I'd say that looks like it's just about perfect. Look at that. Perfect fit. This is what this truck was made for. Don't worry, I figure out who ran that stop sign over. We're going to get it. this. Kind of want to have them offloading into that flat area. So that the roller's got a little traction on it. There's still a few high spots in there, but not too bad. Not really as long of a stretch as I was thinking I was going to end up doing. If I have to later, if I have to go across there for anything, I might do that stretch. But we're getting to some of the struggle bus stuff. Listen, I gotta say, it is improved, but it's got a long way to go. I don't know if that new version of it is any better. Fold her up to finish my turn here. Isn't it exciting? Watching asphalt get laid? Almost like watching paint dry. Or grass grow. I mean, I suppose you can't actually see progress here, though. There's doing some of its not turning thing. Just earned another trophy. Woven wet. Must have something to do with the amount of asphalt then. Back up a little bit so I make the turn and not lose ground. I try to do the overlap, but the machine doesn't always like to cooperate. If you do the overlap and you make the turns, the back end swings out, it's still over top of the old asphalt, so you're not going to have a big gap. So if you're not overlapping it, this would make me turn again, I'm thinking. Well, we got it. Yeah, it's fighting me about staying where I want it again. sure I want to get this one little spot of sand here. This will let me. Might have to take another trip with the paver down the middle here. Don't know. I may be able to get away with just backing up over areas like that. Try going back over that spot over there on the left too. See if I can't take care of that. Nope. One spot's just gonna be there. That one should go away, because that was just caught up to the turn. Alright. Almost ready to roll. That spot there might be a problem. Kind of almost seems like driving the roller over the road you'll find the problem areas. I like to do the roller at a low speed because I think it clears the bumps and stuff out a little bit better first time around. But I don't know. It could do just as fine at high speed. One minute, I gotta get a drink. Alright, guys. Back her up a little bit there, so there's no bumps where I stopped. Not that I don't think they went quite into that detail, but because in reality, you would not stop your roller in the middle of the hot asphalt and leave it set there. Oh yeah, there's at least one pothole going to have to get fixed, I think. Didn't get the best results on the feathered edge. We're going to overhang the edge a little bit. We'll do the two outer edges, and then we'll work our way up and down through the middle. Just like I laid it. We got a couple of them spots that are seeping through. Might have to run back over with the asphalter again, or they'll just have to stay there if the going over them with the asphalter doesn't fill them in. But I'm not dumping more sand on there just for a couple of potholes. See all these little bumps that you see right there? I think those are just ones that are going to naturally occur. You also notice they all have the same pattern. You know, one big hill, and then you got kind of the line running kind of a north-northeast kind of direction just underneath that bump. And they're all about the same distance apart. Just trying to see if this will do anything to that. Probably not. It might hit some of it. But I can get the camera in the right position. So typically on Sundays I sleep in till 7, where Monday through Saturday I get up at 5. And this morning, for some reason, I was awake at 4. Instead of sleeping late, I woke up early. I feel like I got done wrong somehow. There's at least going to be 2 more trips after this. That's a wide enough gap that there is no way that's all cleared out in one pass. Between the rain and the dust, well, it's kind of hard to see your line. Well, the one pothole on the other side cleared up. Let's see what this one does. Of course, then you got one right there. showed up that wasn't there before. Might still yet be 2 more passes as opposed to 1. Look at a pretty wide section in there on the curve. There I am going too fast. Not going to be nearly as effective and it's harder to control. See if it pushes that little bit of a rise down. Don't really look like it. But I am going to back up over this. Sometimes you hit these spots more than once, they go away. Doesn't look like it's gonna work for that one. Mostly. Just kind of try to push some of this down, but I don't think it's actually going to work. Oh, pothole, see? Actually, I almost think that's the same one that I did before. It's come back through. Oh, win some, lose some. Right, stick her up a slight bit. Might make it a little difficult. Getting up here. She likes to slide, doesn't she? It doesn't matter. It picks a direction, and that's the way it's going to go, whether you want it to or not. Nope. Got that one loaded up. Might just put sand in that one spot there when I send them. I don't think I need to pave it. I don't know if I'll get this on there because the ramps are lifted up a little bit. What I may have to do that is try to reposition it so that I'm coming off of the bridge onto the ramp. We'll see. The weight of the roller might have pushed them down. Yeah, it kind of looks like they're sitting down better now with the roller down there. And she's fighting me. There you go. Get up. Now I'm going to try it. Well, I'm not going to try it yet because if I do have to do more work, I may want them over here. But I'm going to try JJ's trick for getting them where they got to be. All right. Now, loading tank, cover construction depot, deliver cargo to the Highland base. Tap that button, this button. Repair the northern radio tower is what we were working on. I gotta run a route. Northern radio tower will be restored. And going from there up here. We'll start plotting. Sure, we'll just straight line distance it. Again, we're just gonna kind of follow the center line of the road. And like I said, this spot might require a little work. I don't know. I'm gonna take her wide around the squishy stuff there. Hey, Steve, how you doing? Can't go wrong if you keep them in the middle, right? All right, let's see what happens. Azov's fairly capable truck. All right, that's where he's going around the muddy section here. Bogging down a bit, but he got through it. He's bogging down a little more. Glad they didn't get stuck while I was doing that. So, see how everybody else is doing. All looking good. Can't get over how good of a job they've managed to do with the water and stuff like that. Newer technologies allow them to do so much. For most people my age and older remember starting out with 2 slider paddles or a spinny dial, playing pong and tennis as they called it. I'm over here making air quotes like you guys can see it. But video games have come so far, chasing a random dot around the screen. Ooh, a little squishy in there. Looks like he's getting through. The second guy's getting through. Got all that covered. Got to make it up the hill. As long as guy number 3 doesn't get stuck. Let's see where's he at. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Well, 3 was slowed down quite a bit somewhere. Come on, number 3. All right. Okay. Number 2 heading in. And number 3 is coming around the curve. Each bolt tightened and everywhere connected, the tower stands tall once more. Alright, well apparently I need to keep that one rolling because there's rewards remaining. What do I get? 1,000 per truck. So that means there's 5 more trucks that have to get through there. One there. I got a feeling they're going to be coming out one at a time. Alright, well, let's rotate this back around the right way. Objectives. Commission the central radio tower. Restore the western tower. What do I have left to do here? Bring objects to the zone. Extract that. Objects are down there. And they're going up there. So it looks like to pick those up, my best bet's going to be to come out of the Highland base. Alright, let's, what vehicles do I got out? Yeah, that's way up there, so he's got to go back to the, Highland base. These are, of course, down in another part of the map that I have not been to yet, so actually check the map and see where I got to go to get there. Take this route through, or we go all the way around this way. We'll hang around. What's the worst that could happen? I know asking that question can be the kiss of death. But in this case, it seems to have paid off. I think I really want to go to the right. Look at that. This makes you want to go swimming. There you made it. If you want to join, the code's posted in the Discord chat. All right, we'll see you in a second. What's the dog barking at now? Oh, he sees something out in the yard. Probably a chipmunk running across the yard or something. Okay. Got the crane truck there. Garage. So you can see I got the new mulcher. And this is one of my new trucks that I just bought. Well, Sergey's got one, and I liked it so much, I said, oh, well, that's what I need. Got plenty of bed space. Rio, how you doing, Rio? Sam is currently outside, so I will give him your hello when he comes in. It might be a little bit. He's interested in trying to get a chipmunk that he can't reach. It's marching in manual. I was kind of hoping it would have a sand flattening mode on it.
What there today?
Yeah, currently I am picking up some cargo to deliver for the Western Radio Tower. If you want to grab a truck and meet me over here down the southwest corner of the map where we're picking it up at. Because there's two big things that have to go in the back of trucks.
Okay. You want a truck or do you want a crane?
I've got a crane over here already.
Truck. Yes. Truck, I'll meet you there. at the port. Okay, I got you.
Gonna try and cut that corner, weren't you?
Yeah. I was tracking the wrong quest, so I was going to the wrong place. All right, on my way. Go. This is going to. Oh, the power across the bridge. Okay. Where it came from.
Alright, we're taking out the signs. Just because they're in my way.
I'm afraid of signs after the snow runner. I try to hit them as hard as I can.
Yeah. Fortunately, I haven't had a problem of signs sticking in my front end on this game yet. Yeah, snow runner, that's a definite no-no. Missions like this are ones where it would be good to have a third person that drives the crane, because we're probably going to have to take them out. Steve. Hint, hint. Ah, there's another candidate for the mulcher. Got to get that
Oh,
one
the
out of the
tree,
way.
yeah.
Yep. I already took out a couple of them. Falling off the road a little bit, were you?
Yeah, I took that turn a little too shallow.
Yeah, it dips down pretty good there on the outside.
Let's see, we'll take it.
Oh yeah, it's just a circle, so it might just unload them for us.
Yeah,
All right.
perfect.
My hint hint still stands. All right. Next up. Commission the central radio tower. Deliver the vehicle. All right. That, I think, is probably this vehicle that's all the way up here.
Yeah, you should be able.
Where?
Oh, except that around the quarry. We can build that bridge probably if you want.
Well, I built one bridge out here. Yeah, I think it's this vehicle right here, I think. There's the tower.
Oh, you build the one on top.
Yep.
And then it goes into to the radio tower. I got you.
Yeah.
Well, this one needs to go garage essentially, and from there on the pavement. I don't know how you want to do this here, because you won't be able to get around that sand quarry in that thing probably.
I want to make sure I'm looking at the correct vehicle.
Well, from satellite looks like it's a Azov, so it's not.
I think it's this one at the transit point, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get a step and pull you through. You're gonna be driving it, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Yeah, I mean, you tend to have more troubles when the AI are driving it. Or if I come down, I can come through and cut across this bridge here by Costile, where it's got the covered bridge.
Oh, that one? Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can cut straight through there. Probably going to be our quickest route.
Yeah, down to gas station. All right. Well, I'll grab a step and I'll drive with you, or at least meet you on the road and see what's going on.
Well, I opened up this garage here by the river base, right up by it. So.
All right. I'm ready when you are.
All right. sure I'm driving in the right direction here. If Sam was human, do I think he'd graduate college? I knew I'd take the wrong way. Gotta go the other way around this, drove right past it. That turn right there, that's what I needed. Yeah, you can bet the AI would have struggled with that one. I certainly could not have sent an AI through here. Oh, I forgot I still have those 3 slabs in here.
Yep. We're gonna go down to that gravel, right?
Yeah.
Gas station, and then where's it? Oh, past the, and then into the yard.
See, I don't see where the AI struggles so bad. This truck's fairly capable.
Stuck?
Nope. I play SnowRunner. You know what's funny though is somebody that's probably never played SnowRunner that plays this would probably get stuck in a lot of spots.
Right. Easy.
Trophy earned. Please hold. Tower plugs into the network. It's flickering lights to life.
All 3 towers back in action. You did good today. Real good. Tonight, I'll raise my mug of cocoa to you.
Ah. We are going to continue playing because there is still some stuff to do. We got 3 side objectives, and I think there's still infrastructure stuff, I think. That was done, 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 done. Nope, all the infrastructure's done too, so we just got these 3 side objectives. Recover the construction depot. Deliver the object. Alright, so that's not far away from us to for the drop-off. The object is over here at the gas station. So I'll recover the crane back to the roadside base, and then we will drive over to the gas station and pick that up. Where's the crane parked at? Down here.
Alright, then I'll grab the truck.
Crane gets moving pretty good going downhill.
It's moving faster than the car I'm driving anyhow.
Yeah.
Even uphill.
Uh-oh. Control computer. Are we launching rockets again?
Yeah, but you better be gentle with that thing.
All right, strap her good.
Sounds like good. Let's drop the road with me.
One wrong move, goodbye to the orphanage. It's the old NORAD computer from War Games. Do you want to play a game?
Skynet computer.
Yeah. Skynet, don't hook that up. Another trophy earned.
Great work. Now we have our very own supply depot.
Oh, now we open the shop. Could have done that a while ago, but... What if it's HAL 9000? HAL would be in outer space. So I'm not too worried about Hal. What are you doing, Dave? Alright. What do we got left? Deliver a cargo truck. What is he barking at now? Nah, probably still a chipmunk. He'll figure it out. Alright. Open this one. Cargo truck. It's got to go. It's being delivered to the Highland base. And we are picking it up where?
You're right by the Redwood.
Right by where?
You know that destroyed park, with the tower where we drove through. What's the
Okay.
place called?
Costeel?
Yeah, Costeel. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I see it. The steel beams. Few cars here to get. And what's the other one? Is deliver the welding tank to the gas or to the relay.
Yeah, it's right around the corner. But we need to drive a crane over there. We can actually, we look right next to it. Drive up there. We can load up the tank and then drive together, I suppose, because I think.
Yeah. So
objectives. Lever vehicle.
So.
Built-in gas tank. Oh no, built-in gas tank is a completely different place. I'm wrong. Redwood.
Yeah, the weld.
Right next.
That actually
All
just
right,
says reach location when you look at it.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, it might be. Well, it doesn't show that there's multiple things. So, well, let me cause that's the only two we got left. Is if you want to head down towards the Redwood.
Yep.
And then I'll take this other truck and get it delivered.
Very good. All right, I'm gonna start bringing your crane over here.
All right. See, I don't get it. How does the AI get stuck in these spots?
AI rarely drives those. I think there is only one mission where AI actually drives those things. The other ones are really good. Nice.
All right.
Hey, you did a great job with that truck. So great, in fact, management just pushed all of the Weaver's tasks onto you. Isn't being popular great? Sometimes I hate this place with more passion than usual. At least it's not too bad for now. Just bring some more steel beams to the Highland base.
Just bring some
And I
more
just
steel
got-
beams.
Just got your crane over here.
Okay. Killed the wheelie bin.
Okay, go make some steel beams.
Oh. Did you not strap that right away?
No, I actually did. Looking at YouTube, you placed it right, but in my game, it never placed it right. So, I'm actually not sure if I'm going the right place. Oh, I see. Okay.
Had to weasel my way around this tree. 3-point turn it.
Got lost here for a minute. He gets high centered on that bump.
That's alright. I was right behind you. I could have shoved you out of there.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. With a gas tank in the back of this thing.
Kaboom! Well, see, we'd have to actually puncture it first and then get a spark, so we'd be all right.
Good. Don't forget to remove the rusty one.
Yep, which we may need to make some more steel beams.
Great.
In fact, if we work it right, there's another rusted one right on the other side of this wall. We can just take both of them up there.
Well, there's a whole bunch of scrap metal in the corner of this place too. And the car on the other side of this building way in.
Yep. Yeah, I'm looking at a car and another tank.
Yeah.
Figure the car's probably worth more than the other tank is.
Nice work. That's
Yep.
enough gas to keep the welders at the relay happy.
Oh, they only need 5. For some reason, I thought it was 10.
Of course, we might get all of this on there. And I'm fairly certain this will be enough to give us 5. And look at that. Even we're able to strap it.
Use our rope. Oh.
Fine piece of workmanship this is.
Good looking road. Let's see. You were right. 5 exactly.
Almost like I knew it.
You put triggers out.
Yes, we're professionals here.
Well, I don't want this thing tipping over though. So we got nothing else with the winch.
I feel like the pest control service is only worth it for the fact that they've managed to keep the spiders down around the house.
Really?
They put bait traps out for the chipmunks and stuff. Yeah, chipmunks are too smart for it.
Yeah, over here I don't think you can. I think it's illegal to relocate chipmunks or something like that. You can kill him or you can leave him alone. But I don't know. There was something around chipmunks here. Yeah, they drive me nuts.
I got one that I call my little stalker because I'll be sitting outside around the fire pit and you'll hear him rustle around behind you and you'll turn and you'll look and he'll sit there for a second, then he'll take off. About 5 minutes later, he comes up in another spot staring at you.
Yeah. Maybe you should start feeding them.
Trying to get rid of them all.
I don't know. It's like an ocean. I don't think you can get rid of chipmunks. There's
Yeah.
always more.
Creepy
I got
or
gooseberry
adorable.
around. I got gooseberry around my house, right? So they
Uh-huh.
like know exactly when to eat it. So it would be on the bushes for like, longest time. You're looking at it, and you're like, oh, this is gonna taste so good. And then you come out and like all of it is gone like overnight. You're like, God damn it.
Stupid freaking chipmunks.
I know.
I mean, good thing we don't really need the crane over there to unload these because I started to take the wrong exit.
Oh yeah. They can just drop them off. Not that I'm right at the base, I guess.
Kind of surprised he hasn't been beaten on the door that he wanted in yet.
Hmm.
I guess the chipmunks are doing one thing useful. They're keeping him occupied outside.
Maybe you're gonna get one of them.
Quite
There we
possibly.
go.
All right.
Look, you're just making it harder on yourself by doing such a great job. Now they want you to blaze a route from the Highland base to the transit point. Your performance does make me look better, though. So, keep it up, and please, be careful.
Yeah, that's a long one.
Yep, that's...
And it needs a road, too.
Yep. We gotta make sure we've got a safe route. Probably build a couple of bridges.
Yeah, that's a good question how you want to do it after, since you can build the bridge all the way up here. Definitely want to build that bridge. How many concretes this one?
Alright. So going from Highland Base. Yeah, we're going to have to build this road.
Yeah, to fix this bridge, dude, it's only going to get two slabs, and there are 3 slabs sitting right next in that house.
Yeah.
So I can just go snag them, or you can go snag them with the
mule.
mule and just drop them right into that thing. And then that thing is golden. That'll be the easiest task ever. Alright, let me bring the dozer down there. We're gonna need one of them.
There's the
asphalt stuff.
Yeah, actually I've got the roller and the asphalter sitting on the 605. And we could use JJ's trick and recover the 605 with those on it to the Highland base. And it should bring all of them there.
Oh, well, as soon as I zoned into a truck, the paver fell off, so...
Did it really?
Yeah.
I mean, somehow that doesn't really surprise me any.
Yeah, got it. Oh, shoot.
Stupid truck. Yeah, he'll drive right up on them ramps. Yep, there he goes.
See if I can get out of his way. I don't know which way he's going, but I'm gonna get out of his way.
I think you'll be good right there on the side. There you go. Just go ahead and drop the ramps. All right, let me get out of it.
Alright, so you're saying if I recover this thing to the roadside base, right? Is that where we...
Highland base.
No.
Highland base.
Yeah. It will come over.
Yes, I watched JJ's video on it. Well, he only had one vehicle on it when he did it, but I would think it would work with two.
All right. There is a dozer in the area. You can move it. So I zoom in so I don't zoom into that one.
Yeah, let me.
Nice. All right, you got it. All right, here
Yep.
it comes. Highland Base. Here we go.
Yeah, see, it brings everything through. They don't stay on it, but when you pull the truck out of the way, they'll.
Kind of works halfway.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go over here, jump back in the Aramatsu, and double the road up down here. Run that second lane of sand.
Yeah, and I think I put the dozer up there already.
Yeah.
Or down there, whatever.
Whichever the case may be.
Yeah. Sorry, spilling sand everywhere.
That's all right. We're done. Ah. No.
You all right?
Yeah, I just managed to hit the X button before I hit the L1 button. So then it went into auto mode. Which was not what I was after.
This road goes off to this. Oh, there's a tree in the middle.
Yeah,
Gonna
th-
get-
there's a good mulcher should be parked up by the northern garage. I got the new one up there.
It's zippy. Look at that.
Oh yeah, she's a fast little guy.
Which fun would that be to operate one of those things for the day, huh?
Yeah.
No, and that thing goes through stumps fast.
Yeah, it's like 2 seconds.
Looks like this is clear. The trees are all okay. Oh, we gotta drag the car up. Alright, you want me to grab the mule and build that bridge?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, with that bridge that I built earlier and then getting this one done, they'll have pretty much a straight shot up there.
Awesome. Alright, I got the car off the road. You should be good.
Nope, not that. Went the wrong direction.
I'm gonna run out for quick smoke. Be right
Okay.
back.
We'll have this road done lickety-split. Sorry, Rio, didn't see you leave earlier. Good night to yourself. I always like to have my roads wider than that single lane. Finish this road off, I'll go let Sam in.
Alright, I'm back. Super highway in the making, I see.
Yeah. Should be the last pass right here.
Oh, that thing will probably ruin the road as soon as it finishes.
I'm not letting the AI do it. go let Sam in as soon as I get this done.
Right. Fix that shit up. We're gonna have to wait a long time. Oh, it's actually both sides here. You want me to chop the other side too?
Sam over here trying to get all extra excited now. Woke up this morning and Sam had literally managed to push me all the way out of where I normally sleep in the bed so that he could lay there.
That's what they do best.
Ah, Dad likes that spot. It must be comfortable. Then, of course, I couldn't get back to sleep, so I just got up. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning. Normally on a Sunday, I sleep until 7, because it's the only day I get to sleep late. Not today. Somebody made sure of that. pretty much got our route clear now, doesn't it?
Yep, should be good. The tree out of the way, I got the
Now
bridge built.
past the gas station, across
Road
the
done,
bridge,
so.
across the other bridge to the transit point. All right. Okay, we're going to have to move the crane because it looks like he's coming out of the side one. I don't know if they'll make that turn. They may, but we might have our trucks in the way.
Long rope.
Yes, it is.
Thousand XP. You going in circle on the right side.
Yeah. You know, we don't want to interfere with the direction of traffic flow.
Right.
Too sharp for the turn. All right, let's send them. Kind of spectate from the second one just so that I can watch the first one and also spin around back and watch the guy behind me. Figure if I keep 3 of them good, the rest of them should be.
This one is only 300.
Get off my foot, dude. Silly dog. I love the goofy look on his face because he's still young enough that his ears don't stick up all the time. So like the top half of them will flop open. And he looks at you with his eyes real big and his ears flopped down and his mouth half open. The goofiest look. Everybody seems to be behaving themselves.
That is young.
Uh-oh. Stuck at the gas station. What in the world is there?
There's a tree there.
Is there?
Tree there. Yeah. I'll go take care of this.
I was like, uh-oh. That's not good.
Notice that tree over there.
Trying to get him to go get me stuff when I point at it, like his ball or whatever, and he don't.
He'll get there.
Oh yeah, he's a smart dog. He's finally starting to figure out what the word ball means. He went to go chase his ball and smacked his nose right into the wall. Oh, like hard enough there's a wet spot on it from his cold, wet nose hitting the wall.
Oh, the poor guy.
Poor little guy. That'll settle you down a minute, won't it? Wasn't so bad a couple months ago when he was still a little puffball. All right, we good?
Yeah, we're good. Send him in.
You know, when he was a little puffball, he didn't have enough power in him to make that hurt. Yeah, I just zipped back out to map view and like a minute later. That's a lot of concrete slabs. How come we can't get a truck that'll haul them front and rear like that? Oh, look at that beautiful turn around a traffic circle. say we could definitely claim that as a success.
Mm-hmm. Good jobs. 50 a truck. It's 500. It's 2 trips. 7 trips. Left for that route right now. You want to load up your resources and sell? We'll wait for this route to run that dry.
Yeah. Might as well.
Rain. Can do it right. No, let's do it at the roadside base, because the sell point.
Yeah.
Right. Remember, you gotta be selling them because, like I said, you
Right.
get the money. So.
And... Doo-doo.
Load up the pipes.
Well, that's weird. I don't recall putting that back in the garage, but maybe. That was yours.
What are you looking for?
Oh, my, see, it's over here. It's not showing up on the map. My Greenway truck.
Call it on. Yeah, you're in it, man.
Yeah. I was looking for it on the thing. Couldn't find it anywhere.
Alright, I'll grab the crane and stuff.
I got that thing going on where it don't want to give you the takeout option.
Yeah. Giving it to me. You want me to start spawning stuff?
Yeah.
Beams. Pipes. Then I'll do the roads after.
Drop the pipes right in the middle of the beams.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag beams in the middle and then drop the pipe on top.
Wondering if we'd be able to. We should be able to probably get all the 8 logs if you do the same thing. Probably able to get all 8 logs into the other truck.
I was gonna look at the forester, yeah. Faster.
It barely has a strap on it. We'll see if it holds. Where did it put the store? There it is, construction depot. Well, that's not far away either.
Yeah. You're going down the hill through the scrapyard and then that road we paved and you're there.
Yeah. I don't know why it is. My brother, who can't call me or talk to me on a normal basis to save his life, wants to send me stupid Facebook links all the time. So let's have a conversation before you start sending me a bunch of videos I don't want to see.
Facebook is a funny place nowadays.
Mm-hmm. one to go.
Not stop training.
Yeah. Had to happen sooner or later.
Jump over the trucks.
I almost stopped short and then remembered everything has to be in the green zone in order to sell it.
Oh, green zone? Oh, sorry, I
Yep.
put the green zone.
The yellow zone is for the loading and unloading.
Can unstrap it and so. Two more runs. There is one on the road. One is almost there. Actually, there are three on the road. One is about to turn in. That route is coming.
All right. That was good timing then. Hate when you get the map upside down.
That I cannot see. I gotta look in settings.
What? There's another one coming out.
No, there is one already between the two bridges. He should cross the second.
Yeah, he
bridge
should
and
be
turn
the
in.
last guy that we're waiting on. All rewards received. That makes incommunicado 100%. All right, well, we'll back out to the game hub and go to the next map.
Right. I don't know if you're gonna need to share the code again, but when I quit, you probably won't be able to hear me, so I'll try to join with the same code once you're ready. And
I'm pretty sure it'll be a different code, but I can I'll send it to you on Discord. All right. Eastern near autumn. The season of harsh weather caused the local river to overflow, damaging the old dam and multiple vital facilities. Your company is known to be reliable, so it was called in to provide all the necessary support.
Lots of folks are flooded out of here. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Since you'll need your base of operations up and running, I recommend checking out the machine yard. From there, you can drive up to Sandwing, the settlement next door. I'm sure you'll find a good spot. Oh, and that cool Lynx Scout vehicle we prepared for you? Well, it's somewhere. You can laugh, but I don't know where exactly, as nobody bothered keeping proper records. At least I know that you can find it in the Eastern Highlands.
And now that Kelly's done talking, we'll go down here. All right, just sent the code. Hey, there he is.
all right, I'm here.
All right. Somewhere in the Eastern Highlands is a new scout vehicle. I'm guessing that's this shiny little observation point that we're looking at off to the west. Interesting, it's in the Eastern Highlands and it's off to the west, but all right. So, objectives. Scout the area and establish a base and locate the links. Well, let's establish our base first if we can. Open that. That's reached the location. After the flood wall collapsed, the land in the region became heavily flooded. Your task to investigate the surroundings, find a place for us to set up camp. Start with the machine yard, check the local settlement called Sandwing. While you're at it, once you find a suitable spot, prepare it and set up our first base of operations. Okay. Alright, looks like we are western bound. There's a road going to the west right there, so we may as well take that one. I like that whatever symbol you chose is what they put on the sign. Like that sign over there has the symbol I put on my vehicle for my company logo.
Oh, really?
I thought you might have got stuck already for a second. All of a sudden, I didn't hear your engine right behind me.
I tried to be, smart and go on the side and
I got a funny feeling it might be a good idea at some point to haul those two buckets. Ooh, that's not friendly. See the drop? Okay, what's the map looking like? We are not going... Alright, well, if we backtrack, when we first came out and we had the choice of going right or left, if we backtrack and go to the right, we might be able to get around that. I don't see any other routes.
I don't think this one is a route right next to me left. That way. Looked like it.
Up there?
Yeah.
We can go check it out. We're in exploration mode, right? Well, it gets us down to the water.
Awesome.
Let's see how deep it is. Not too deep, but this thing is considerably bigger than your truck is, so.
No, I'm stuck in this bottle already. I've never been to this map, so this one is completely brand new.
Yeah, I haven't even really seen anything of this map. Maybe a couple little clip shots here and there, but nothing long enough to get any kind of detail. 287 meters to the left. Over there.
Oh, that can be good.
I spotted a route.
I know.
Slightly behind us, but... It's like right over here where all these trees and stuff are. Ah! I flooded my engine. I cut across just a hair bit too soon.
Get out of your way. Don't go straight, there's another big drop in there.
Yeah, I see it. It looks like you can go across there and then it drops off.
Saw the engine again. No, we're good.
Getting there?
Yeah, be a hot minute, but I'm almost there. There we go. Look at that, 250 for the win.
Built Ford tough. We had this guy that we used to do engines for all the time. This is years ago. Had this beat up looking truck. Just looked like crap. And it had a bumper sticker that he had custom made. Said Built Ford tough with Chevy stuff.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm actually a Chevy guy more than I'm a Ford guy. Got a Silverado Camaro, so...
I got a 2024 Colorado. I've had the big three. I've had at least 2 vehicles from each of them throughout my life.
With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
See a wooden fence off one side. We could probably drove right through that.
Okay.
All right.
She wants us to get to the other side of the river. Oh, I see it. I see it. If we go down to the bridge and hang right, I think we can make it.
The bridge. Hang on.
Right next to us, you see the unbuilt bridge.
Okay. Yep.
Look at that. There's a slab waiting for us right here. I don't know if there's more of them around, but I think it's meant for us to build that bridge.
Yeah, look at that.
There's a road right here. You want to take a road, or do you want to cut across?
Well, what do we got? Can we build the bridge yet? We can't build any good bridges yet.
Well, we don't have any equipment, so unless you want to try to drag them with the trucks to build this bridge, but the way I went is very passable. My car
Right.
didn't even slow down. It's here.
All right, well, let me get over to where you're at.
Definitely take more than one, but we haven't covered the whole building, so maybe.
Lead on, McDuff.
So we can follow the road. Yes. Maybe more helpful.
See how far it gets.
Well, by the look of it, I think it loops around on itself. Glancing at the map. He's driving through the forest.
Besides, driving on the roads is a good thing, because then all these little sticks and everything that are on here, as we run them over, it gets rid of them.
Now, Rock, be careful.
Yeah, this thing sits up high enough to completely miss the rock. Yeah, road goes left and right. The left goes back down to the water.
Still not shy, putting something here. Look at this. New Stomper would have a field day.
Oh yeah, definitely. Snack food for that thing. Oh look, the store. We found the store and a road.
Yeah, 2-cent kits required gas to activate. Between the yard where we came from, I don't see any more repairs. There's only one slab there. There is a steelsmith facility across the street.
Oh wow, that opened up a lot just getting here. That was like a watchtower. If we could follow the road around to the next place, which is...
Yeah, well, we gotta get to the base, right?
Yep, and that's what it is. If we follow the road around. Ooh, it's a good pothole there where the cones were. It should be right to the left. I don't. The handles are on the other side, so. In. Ooh, look at all the good stuff. Let me guess. Clear the area of objects. How big of an area are we clearing?
That includes cars with scouts, man. Be a bit.
Telling me that little itty bitty stuff in front of that tractor is too much for it, huh? Ooh, I see how the tractor's got to get out of here. I just need to push backwards.
Careful in that corner where we're dumping stuff at. There's a whole bunch of stumps here.
Okay. I see another concrete slab. That's a lot of stuff to drag out. Yes. Yes, it is. Nope, not that yet. Don't have a truck to load it all into? Not yet. We got to clear all this in order to get to base. Ooh, let's go this way. Well, that's way more convenient. How many maps have you done? I have done the first 4 maps. I believe this one is called Deluge.
Yeah, you gotta go straight with the tires, otherwise it doesn't roll. To swing it a little bit for you.
Yeah, it's kind of doing its own thing, even when I line up with it. So to make you clear this out with those trucks, you can't bring some from another map. Well, essentially all your trucks are in the garage, but you can't get to the garage until after you've done all this. I'm going to try hook onto it from the back. Not that one. That one. Oh, that's way easier. Grab them from the back. How many maps are left? There are 4 maps left in the main game, and then the DLC map. Yeah, if you drag anything off to the side over here, drag it all the way out of the way because it's a back entrance.
Yeah, that's fine. Use that other corner.
Saw somebody finish already of it, played the credits. Well, you can get the credits right from the menu screen.
I don't know what we're gonna do with this guy.
I mean, they finished it already. That's hardcore. That's a lot of hours played. Need a sofa?
No particular.
I mean, it looks to be in immaculate condition.
Bad parts, right?
The old corduroy kind.
This is gonna be a pain here.
Still sitting at 99 subs. One more, guys. One more sub. Gets us to 100. That's the last one right there.
Yeah, I know, but I can't tow it. It's got no wheels. Trying to push it off to its side and it'll just...
Yeah, I think these massive wheels would just drive right over top of it. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe backwards.
I don't know how to turn it.
No, even backwards, I'm just climbing it. You know, it's a shame that two vehicles can't both attach to the same thing. Try building a road on a wooden bridge. If you back the bridge to it, it would let you dump sand on it. Yeah, I can't pull it with this thing either. Maybe if you lean into it and I'll back up to you and then we'll both push on it. Because you sit way higher than that does, so I don't think I'll climb up over top of you. Wow, nothing.
Bashing into this thing. Only needs a couple of feet left. Moves a little when I just run into where the doors are.
Yeah.
That way I don't jump on the hood.
It's kind of like me bashing that train car out of the way with the truck the other day. Build a big enough sand pile to jump over the map edge. Oh, so close. Hey, good enough to give it to us.
Get out. Also, Sandwing is suffering a blackout, either because of the earthquake or flooding, or maybe both. Can you take a look at the local power line and see if there's any damage? We also need you to bring a backup generator from the machine yard to the municipal transformer station. That should give them some power until the grid is completely restored. And if that isn't enough work for us, the pipes near Sandwing have burst, making the roads impassable. We need to replace the burst pipes with new ones, which you can get from the machine yard.
Come down. Alright, you want to go see if we can find that scout?
Yeah, let's go see if we can find that thing. Locate the links. Let's track that. It is
1,300 away.
to the east.
Yeah, we can teleport to the exit tunnel base and go from there again. There's a road there, I can't tell.
I mean,
Like water. There's a road right here.
we got off-road vehicles, like, so yeah, let's teleport back to the tunnel base and then we'll go from there.
Back here at any time. It's literally on the other side of the river. Crossing. Crossing, I don't know if I'll be able to. You'll probably be alright. Off.
Alright, I'm gonna go explore this real quick. It looks like it's high enough. I don't know if it goes all the way or not. There's what used to be a bridge right here. And it kind of looks like it ends right here. Oh, hold it. Maybe? Alright. Back onto the bridge. Alright, made her across.
You're gonna have to fish me out.
Stumps right there. Gotta love the wave displacement in the water and everything.
Oh, I'm flooded. You back up just a hair and see if you can connect. There you go. Check.
Yep. Appears to be off to our left.
Road.
We cut up through the trees, and then it seems to clear up.
Thumbs.
Well, yeah, of course.
Good grief. This is going to sound a little crazy, because it is. This local fisherman is asking for a, let's say, sizable amount of wooden logs. He wants to build his own dam downriver to protect his fishing nets. But hey, if the man wants to pretend to be a beaver, who am I to deny him that experience? Anywho, if you want to, having him owe us a favor can't hurt.
Oh, that looks like a beast. And it's got a snorkel.
I don't think it's spun in two.
Don't think it's what?
I don't think it spawns two of them. Only does
one. Yeah, but now that we got the garage, you can check the garage and see if it put one in there.
Yeah, I just bought one. Get it here though, but yeah, I got one. All right. Reach the dam,
Which is
or
slightly northwest, it looks like.
whichever one you want to do next.
We might as well just do them in order. We'll do reach the dam. As long as the dam has breaches, the region will remain under a constant threat. We need to check its current condition and do our best to fix what we can. Go to the dam and report the situation back to us. Let's track that, which is just northwest of our location. There appears to be a road that goes slightly northeast out of here, but then it curves back around the other way.
All right, lead the way.
Oh yeah, right along the edge of the water here. Big old super swampers on there.
That thing looks bad. Yeah. Rocks everywhere.
And really deep trenches. Stuck. Man, this thing's powering through, even dragging you through here.
I don't know if this was the best way to go about getting into the dam now, but
Kind of thinking head back up this hill. High ground, likely to be dry ground. And a road. Alright, what does this look like from the inside? Check engine light. Horn light.
pretty good.
Yeah, she got pretty nice. Pretty nice. Decent oil pressure. Tack and speedo both work. All right.
Right, good.
Well, bridge ain't in the best of shape, but reach the dam. Hey, rank 14.
Okay, it looks like there's a problem with the dam's water gate. We can't lift it because there's debris in the way. And even if there was no debris, there's still no power. But we can clear out the debris and bring over the backup generator. Also, you don't have to do this, but it would make it easier for all of us if you flexed your muscle around here a bit. All you need to do is fill the sand pit and repair the road sections. Then, plan a route for our convoy from the tunnel exit base to the dam area.
Oh, is that all? All right. Well,
Exit. Tunnel exit to the thing. What the shit, dude?
that is a weird spot for a road.
No, I'm just looking at the route she wants us to move. I'm like, oh my lord. We're gonna paint half of the swamp.
Yeah.
Problem for
Where
another
the heck
time.
is?
All right, what's next?
All right. Next. What do we got? Figure out the reason for the blackout. Kind of seems to be the next one in line here. Which is the recent earthquake and flooding have caused blackout in Sandwing. Visit the local power line. Check if it's true. You've also been asked to deliver the backup generator from the machine yard to the municipal transformer station in case of future blackouts. So there's a couple of them. There's a lot of road requests on here already. I almost wonder if we should work on some of the roads that we're close to, just to make life easier. So let's do this road request here by the tunnel exit. We'll get that one started, and then we can start working our way around doing them.
I was thinking we should probably make this bridge over here too, so we get from the. But there's no sand pit over here, right? Is there? No, that is sand, and that's an active sand quarry. That's the only one active. The problem is for us to activate the other sand pit. Need.
Yeah, there's. I wonder, because this is a pretty sandy map. Well, we'll do this first one here, and then I got I got an idea. There's a vehicle that I was gonna buy anyhow that I seen JJ using, and this might be the map for it. It's a mobile sand quarry. You just have to park it on sand somewhere.
Okay, so we're starting on tunnel exit base.
Yes. Where, oh where?
So we got the. We need a stumper. There's no trees there, right? Good. Yeah, just the road. Well, this particular place does have the active quarry.
Yeah,
It's
this first
none
one?
of the other ones. Yeah, none of the other ones.
Well, one way to the west and southwest corner, that's got an active quarry too, barely.
That's right.
Okay, so we need our asphalt machine and our paver.
Um,
All right.
this we got an upgraded paver, huh?
Yeah.
All the gears here.
Might have been better off to let the AI do the first run. It's a long stretch of road. Wow, it's a long stretch. Just about halfway there.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, yeah, I'm just about to the halfway point on this road.
Oh,
This is a long road.
Guess you can start flattening it. Or you want to put the second line down?
Well, I was
Before we
going to do a
start
second. I think I see a bunch of stumps in the way, too.
Take the grinder out. Go get the stumps.
Oh, yeah, definitely. There's a whole mess of stumps right in front of me. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to spin around right here where I'm at and start running back the other way for the second lane.
So you wanted to start flattening or grab the stump grinder?
Grab the stump grinder because I can't go any further forward right now anyhow.
Can you get yours out?
Yeah.
Not high enough level to buy one, I think.
Yeah, you got to be 13 for that one.
13. Yeah, I got one more level to go. And we're gonna need tree cutting stuff up there too. Start working on that as soon as I get the stumps out of the way.
All right, there's that. Do you want the new tree cutter, or do you want me to, or the old one?
No. I got the upgraded old one, and I like that one better. So
okay,
it's all good.
All right, I got the stump grinder out.
All right. Get that little dude up there. There's a lot of stumps.
A whole lot of stumps.
Got all of them I can see right now. Get the tree cutter and the forester out here.
I can push some of this down this slope a little bit here too. I got a feeling we'll be using this road. So we may as well have it a nice gentle transition from one road to the next.
first.
We finished the first 4 maps. They said training is done, boys.
You're going for real this time.
Play flight sim? No, I don't have any flight sim. I'm all on PS5 right now. So no flight sim for me. Have a VIP company and a sightseeing company on your career and bought sightseeing planes to save up for a citation CJ4. Nice. Well, I think that's good. Now go up here and fix that slope down to the other road.
Yeah. Stone grinder.
Ooh.
Created enough stumps to.
I'll say this much. If we find a reason to use this other side road, we're probably going to be doing a lot of road work on that one too.
It's not looking good.
It is really squishy. We only have 2 more VIP missions to do. Scoring at least a B, then you have a new VIP certification.
This will have logs for wooden bridges, no?
Oh yeah. Hey Adam, how you doing? Ain't seen you since this morning. I'm watching them move the highway at Starbase in Texas to build a new gigabay. Really cool. Sweet. There we go. How are we tonight? Well, I'm doing pretty good. Sergey, how you doing?
I'm doing fantastic right now.
Fantastic. Do I have anybody else join my game to help? Does Adam have it? Well, I don't know. Adam, you got Roadcraft? Right now, Sergey's the only one that's hopped in to help. I had Steve in probably a week ago. Picking all the logs up right now.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you're hacking some more trees down?
Yeah, there is like 4 or 5 more trees need to come down before I'm good here.
You're on Sojourn right now? Just finished your stream? Alright.
God damn it.
Yeah, all these trees are right at the end of this road.
Hang on. Let's see if I can upright this.
Hey, that's not how that thing's supposed to be laying.
Yeah, look at you, huh? Woo! Thank you, sir.
Don't think yet, I'm stuck.
Oh, we can fix that.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to, I was going to say that, or you might be able to jump in the harvester and just rotate it. It might push me off. There we go. You gonna build a bridge with the trees? We will if we need to.
Yep. And if we don't, we're gonna build it anyway.
That's right. can always log with sand. Let me guess, it flipped over when you tried loading it into the harvester with the processing?
What? I'm sorry?
Did it flip over when you tried to process it?
Yeah. I got it stuck against the truck, the log,
Uh-huh.
and it rolled me over as it was processing it. There you go. Look at that beautiful dress.
Should we test my aim out again?
All right. Very awesome. Look at that.
You think I did that
Like
before?
a glove.
I got that sorted out nicely. Well, thanks, Adam.
One more tree and I should do it.
Yeah. Like a glove.
Away. Did you look down this road where it was supposed to build this patch?
No.
And the rest of it is a complete sinkhole.
Is it really?
Oh, I don't really know where this road goes, but it goes somewhere. You hit 100 subs?
Did I? Woohoo! All right, guys, that's 100 subs.
Does this roast toast? Ten for 1 second it will fix style. And then it goes. Oh, they're gonna need a bridge across the here.
You can pay for
This is how we fix.
from a trailer to somebody with a driving truck hanging off the back. Well, I don't know that I'd want to try it that way, but yeah, see, it drops down following the road around past the end, drops down, crosses, and then there's a big swampy area going up to the next sand quarry where there's another road request, probably to run this road all the way to the dam.
Yep.
Fun.
I actually like this kind of road building. You get to clear the
Yeah.
clear the forest.
Just got off a 5-hour stream, need a break.
This stuff is gravel, so it might not be that bad, but great. You know if you need a dozer back there.
Yeah,
Clearing rocks and stuff.
I gotta stop and get the dog some more food and water. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Saw a player with 3 friends build a really long road yesterday. Took them 4 hours through some woods. Yeah, I did one of those. Probably unnecessarily, but I almost think the Aramatsu's a little too fast when you're dumping sand.
Yeah. On PC I actually have an option for the key, so it's actually not that awful. But yeah, I agree.
Oh.
Alright, I built it. So this was just long enough for the wooden bridge, so I built one.
Okay.
But the bottom part here, it's actually not that bad as I thought, but it has a couple of soft spots, so I don't know if I want to fix it. You want it to start flattening?
Give me a second, because I'm still kind of blocking half the road with this thing.
Alright, time for the secret then.
You guys are using... Yeah, we're using the in-game chat, Adam. It's the only way that I can actually have both of us on stream, because if I tried using it through Discord, I can't get him on stream. So the in-game chat actually works really well. We covered a bunch of rocks on a bad downhill corner. Well, if I look this right, I should be able to stretch this out to the end. But of course, that's not going to happen. Every time he tried to flat rock, kept getting uncovered. Yeah, I've had that. It just seems like they just float to the surface. This is Deluge. We finished Incommunicado earlier today. Haven't done Deluge yet? No, I haven't even really seen much of it, so this map is just going to be a total surprise to me. Oh, now Sam wants out. 1 minute.
Right. I'm back. Alright, I already took the dozer. Can you take yours out? I will, we'll start running the full length. Check.
Okay. Try to keep route self-sufficient. Yeah, that's why I make my roads extra wide, so that way you've got plenty of room for the AI to travel on without having to worry about fixing them all the time.
It's gonna be quite a road.
Yes, it is. You know, where we transition down to that other road on the side may not be the best, but it's kind of hard to make that transition.
Yep.
Do we have the large dozer? No. I don't know if I can get it yet or not. I'm only ranked 14 right now. I'm not sure what rank you gotta be to get it.
I think it's one on the map unlockables, no?
Could be.
Yes.
It's in Sojourn. But I do have one bad little scout now. Big old Super Swamper mud tires on it. That's why you went there first. I think we're just about to that point where we're ready to start laying some asphalt down. I'll get to the other end, I'll grab the paver, and then as long as this is, you could probably start following me up with the roller.
Yep.
I wonder if anybody's filled the whole lake with sand. There's a couple of videos out there, guys have filled really deep holes with them. JJ, during the demo, made a gigantic pile and completely covered a building. Yeah, Sunken has some really big holes. Or you know what? Because we got two pavers out here, we could just double up on the paving, and then we'll bring a second roller out, and then double up on the rolling afterwards.
That works. You usually do sides first on the paving?
Yeah. Wasn't quite high enough up yet. Found itself stuck in a hole. Man, I wish they'd fix that stutter when it saves. Should be able to pave a wooden bridge. And back the wooden bridge up, dump some sand on it. No, the sand just disappears anytime it hits any of the bridges. Can we pave concrete bridges? I don't believe so, because it gives you the same warning. Any bridge that you're on, it tells you that you can't pour sand there. If you try to pour it, it just disappears. This thing's so freaking wide.
That's awesome.
Thought on paving from a pike. You strap a barrel to it. That might work. Yeah, so that it'll actually strap the cargo down that way.
Do you want to pave down to that other road or not?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Just, I wouldn't drive all the way off the sand though. You'll see the deep tire tracks from the dozer going down there. And who knows, maybe after paving and rolling it, maybe that transition will look even better. I'd say I did a fairly decent job at it, but could definitely be better. Yeah, roll it multiple times helps.
Come on. Junk.
Build a road across there with enough sand. That's the idea. Saw a group cross the river in aftermath with sand. That's dumping a lot of sand. That sounds like something JJ and Rex and Zing would do. In real life, but it's 8 to 10 slabs to build a bridge in the game. Yeah. All right. Methinks we're ready for some rolling.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll go grab another roller out of the garage, and then we'll both
And this guy.
Did they build a road instead of a bridge? Pretty much. Dump all that sand in there. That's pretty much all you're doing is you're just using it to build a road on. Yeah, I gotta wait till rank 19 to get the new roller. I don't see much point in buying the non-rusty version of the one I already have. Looked like the reverse to bridge to the bridge support, then dump sand until I crossed it. The non-crusties are worth it. Not. Er. Rusty but trusty.
Keep going. I just wish they would let me apply the look of the Rusty to my company colors.
Yeah.
They'll look brand new. That drives me nuts.
They certainly weren't asking for much, asking for a road through here, were they? It's funny because all the other maps so far, the roads have been real short roads.
Yeah, nice and civil.
And then this one, they want you to run one like 10 miles long. New rollers 33 to 50% faster. Sweet. Well, I think I'm only at level 14 right now, so I got a couple levels to go yet. Got to be 19 to get it.
Or you mean non-rusty version is faster?
Oh, just the non-rusty version of this one? Well, that might make it worthwhile.
Yeah.
How far down was it from the bridge? Which bridge? Or are you talking about the one that the guys used to build from? I think the non-rusty versions are 33% better in everything. It's quite a task. Watch the full video. Didn't. That one Brad. Sorry, Brady, yeah. Haven't sunk a truck yet. I sunk one. It was not on stream. I was cleaning up the sunken map, getting all the toys and the barrels. Took a mule across a bridge that it probably shouldn't have gone across. A bridge that the beetle shouldn't be crossing. It was that rickety and narrow, and dunked it off of there over by the lighthouse. The one I did was well above river level. It was at the top of the mountain. Hey, Psycho Kid, how's it going? Well, now we just gotta patch up the areas where the computer messed up our road. How do I like this game? I like it pretty good. It's interesting, it's challenging, and there's lots to do. That's a lot of paving. Yes, it is. We had to cut trees down, get stumps out of here. And this is only one short road, and several short, by short I mean long, roads. Could be fun to launch trucks off a cliff. I did that in SnowRunner. Made a video of it.
It was a I think it was a requirement to dump the trucks over the bridge in the snow runner.
I went off a couple of bridges in there, and then, you know, White Valley, the airport, the runway. Well,
Yep.
the rocks at the end of that runway have a slight incline. So I lined up all of my scouts, something like 23 trucks, all the way at the one end, and took them one at a time and launched them all off there, just to see which one would make it the furthest.
And who was the winner?
I can't remember. I think it was one of the Earth Roamers, actually. Oh, good, he found something to bark at outside again. This is just not gonna get that spot. Tell you though, having that hill paved instead of muddy will make climbing that a lot easier when the time comes.
I know. Where does that road go?
You remember when we first cut down and we cut along the river before crossing to find the machine yard? It goes right down to where we crossed at.
Alright.
Roadcraft River Road. It was maybe in your feed, not someone I follow. Still sounds like something that JJ, Zing, and Rex would have done. Well, that's weird. Could see them doing it.
You went off the road or something?
No, it got caught in their track. The low spot, and then high centered on the asphalt. So we're going to push her back a little bit. Well, that blade might still be a little high. There we go. Oh, sure, I never set the parking brake in there.
And I'll jump into this thing.
Okay.
There you go. It's ready for you.
Oh yeah, I don't mind anybody sharing links to my videos. I only watched like 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, 4 hours of watching somebody dump sand would be a little ridiculous.
I don't know. I watch 4 or 5 hour streams while I'm playing.
And of course, it took me probably 45 minutes of dumping sand to do that road through the woods on Sunken.
I don't know, about 45, man.
I think after we get this road finished, we're going to end the stream there. I've been on most of the day. I got to get some dinner going.
Yeah, right. Gonna be roadcrafting tomorrow?
Yeah. Tuesdays and Thursdays are snow runner. The rest of the week is going to be roadcraft.
What time you're gonna be around tomorrow?
Should be between 6 and 6:30 that I'll be getting on. My 6:30 my time.
At the same time, yeah, I'll probably
Okay.
will not be until 7:30, but I'll join up as soon as I get going.
All right. All right, Steve. Have a good night.
Alright, we made a road.
All right. That's not a bad looking road.
Fantastic looking road, man. You can see it from space.
I mean, yeah, if you go to the map and you zoom all the way out, that's a pretty solid road. Zing, how you doing? This road is very nice. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Congo
this road.
coursers. All right, guys, we're gonna end the stream right there. Thank you for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe. And hit that little notification bell so you know when I go live. And until then, we will see you next time. You want to say goodbye?
So, no, thank everyone for watching. Like and subscribe. Alright. Thank you, sir.
Yep, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.